achieve her dream, which before was nowhere being realized. And in addition to that, there are many other students whom we have been able to actually bring in on board, who we are challenged in terms of not being able to acquire education because of their background.
This academic giant continues to invest in equipment, especially journalism, research, and science-related equipment. This year, the university management received a consignment of journalism-related machines to enable the students learn better. The students have been able to reciprocate by using the machines to create content and make a name for themselves.
Hey guys, hamjamaliza nditi ndikona kazezo hapa mnapa mnajitoa. Sabi guys.
Bernard Kamulu, popularly known as Benawa Malines, is a beneficiary of the MKU investment. Benawa Malines, who is a journalism student here at MKU, has taken advantage of the presence of such machines to hone his skills and make a name for himself in positive use of social media.
Hello, Carlo! Unanjiuliza niu? Carlo unanjifanya tunjui niu swali Carlo.
This is the best opportunity and the best chance for us to familiarize with the equipment, so that even when we get out there to the media houses, you know how the teleptometer works, you know how a camera works, you know how to set up the lights. Yeah.
So our winner tonight is Benawa Malines.
He has captured the hearts of his fans and was voted TikTok Influencer of the Year 2022.
Being a journalist, you are just next to being a creator, because you are going outside there, getting some photos, getting maybe some reports and writing. So whatever you are best in, invest in it.
The science-related equipment consignment is also set to assist MKU in spreading its wings as far as reaching more researchers is concerned.
So we already have a research center that we are equipping slowly by slowly together with our donors. And when I mention the equipment that we receive is that they will be domiciled in that research lab. And the reason for that is so that we can open up this equipment to the members of the public, researchers in other institutions who may not be able to have access to such equipment elsewhere, but they can come to MKU, and then with an agreed access guidelines or access fees that we can be able to charge.
In an effort to hone entrepreneurial skills, MKU, through its School of Hospitality, has set up a bakery. The bakery, which is also part of the multi-million learning rooftop restaurant of the institution, produces about 800 loaves of bread every day, giving hospitality students an opportunity not only to understand how to run a business, but also internship opportunities and hands-on experience.
It has taught me a lot that you can even go out there, you don't have to be employed, you can do your self-employment, and you can even hire people and teach them.
I, Zakaria Mwangi Njero, being appointed a Cabinet Secretary of Kenya, do swear.
At the national level, we are proud to have taken our rightful place in providing leadership in the country.
Respect and uphold this Constitution of Kenya.
As the newly appointed Lands, Housing and Urban Development Cabinet Secretary Zakaria Njeru Mwangi took his oath of office, the MKU fraternity was basking in glory. Since the Cabinet Secretary is an alumnus of Mount Kenya University, having graduated with a master's degree in public administration at the university.
It makes us feel very proud when we see our alumni taking the rightful positions in the country. And it just tells you that the training at MKU is at the top notch.
With the ever-shrinking job market in the country, Mount Kenya University, through its affiliate Equip Africa Institute, has collaborated with Hochschule Koblenz University of Applied Sciences to offer preparatory nursing training with guaranteed apprenticeship and opportunities in Germany. students interested in the opportunities are undergoing a course in basic healthcare skills such as healthcare and training of between 6 and 20 months to learn the German language.
In Germany, as you may know, we have an acute shortage of nurses, and we are really interested in having people joining us from Kenya to help us to improve the situation in the German hospitals by providing more and better care.
This is coming at a time that 10 nurses have graduated in the first cohort of training in partnership between Mount Kenya University and the Bradford District Care NHS Foundation Trust of Britain. In the year 2021, MKU and the Trust partnered to develop an International Junior Nurse Fellowship (IJNF) in response to the Nursing Now Challenge. The program targeted to benefit students in research skills, academic writing competency, and leadership skills. Our alumni in the nursing program continue to shine on the international front. Winnie Wangoi, an alumni of MKU School of Nursing, was among the pioneer cohort of nurses recruited by the UK government to serve citizens of the United Kingdom in a program which was initiated by the governments of Kenya and the UK. In a bid to provide quality education, MKU has been on a journey of establishing centers of excellence in various campuses, including the Parklands Law Campus, which serves as a center of excellence of legal studies. Nairobi Campus serves as a center of excellence for business and economics and graduate studies. Mombasa Campus Center of Excellence for Maritime Studies. Thika Campus is a global hub of excellence for human health, training and research. The latest campus to be converted into a center of excellence is Nakuru Campus. The campus is now the center of excellence for animal health, agriculture and education sciences. With about 100 acres of a demo farm, which has already been set up, the campus is living to its billing by providing the much-needed agricultural knowledge to the students, which will in turn be used to improve farming activities and production in the country.
Most of our vets who are training in the animal health department are consultants. We have trained faculty in the School of Education that are training the students undertaking the education science programs. So we have qualified and experienced faculty who will be able to take the students through the relevant training that they require to grow their skills in the professions that they would pursue after their training.
During this period of drought, MKU has been keen to assist those who are suffering from food shortage in the society. In November 2022, MKU Fraternity donated foodstuffs to pupils, selected parents and needy families in Kitui County. During a corporate social responsibility event, the MKU Fraternity distributed dry foodstuffs to Nziu Primary School pupils. Needy families surrounding Nziu Primary also benefited from the donations, which saw them go back home with food for their families as the MKU Fraternity commits to continue making life better. And since all work without play makes Jack a dull boy, the university has invested in state-of-the-art sports facilities to help the students unwind and also engage in both local and national competitions. These facilities include this ultra-modern lawn tennis court. And after 2 years of conducting graduations virtually due to the COVID-19 restrictions, the 2022 graduation ceremony is set to be different. It will be carried out physically at the Happy Valley grounds in Thika. It is indeed an exciting journey of reducing inequalities and empowering the leaders of tomorrow through unlocking infinite possibilities.
Mount Kenya.
This is TV47. Happy holidays. How you know what's happening around you. Morning Cafe with heated political debates.
School of Business and Economics, karibuni sana. Tukisema hongera kwa kupata nafasi ya kumalizia masomo. Imekuwa ni safari ambayo imekuwa kadi tama, na tukiwaambia congratulations. This is not mean achievement. School of Business and Economics. Wanapomalizia wana School of Business and Economics, tukisema ni asante kwenu kwa sababu ya kutimiza wajibu, na tukiwapa mkono wa hongera kwa sababu ya kufuzu. Kumbuka kuwa uko live pale TV47, kwa hivyo ukipita karibu na kamera unahakikisha umeenda miondoko 2-3. Right kabisa, wanaitwa wana School of Business and Economics. Asante sana. Tukiwakaribisha wana School of Business and Economics. Nikipea bendi pia dakika moja tu waweze angalau kupata kopo la maji ama kupumua kidogo. Wanaitwa wana School of Business and Economics, wakimalizia na kuingia jukwani, tukisema congratulations na tukiwatakia mema, na tukuambia kuwa tunarudi kuendelea na hapo mbele. Kumbuka vio vyetu ama washrooms upande wangu wa kulia kule nyuma ya ile building utapata ama jengo, kuna jengo kubwa, na pia upande ule wangu wa kushoto kuna mahala kuna hema pale, pia pana mahali unapoweza kupata nafasi muhimu. Tukiendelea kuwapokea, nikipewa na bendi dakika moja tu waweze kupumua kidogo. Tukiwatangazia kuwa matangazo haya yatakuwa kujia moja kwa moja kupitia runinga yako unayopenda, runinga ya TV47. Tukiwakaribisheni wote, kumbuka kuwa haya matangazo yako moja kwa moja. Kwa wakati huu tunapata ile inaitwa documentary ambayo inaweza kuendelea pale TV47, unabonyeza 268 DStv, pia pale BAMBA TV tuko pale, SIGNET tuko pale, na pia free to air channels. Kumbuka kuna mpangilio wa kuketi, mahala ambapo pameegezwa kwa shule yako, hapo ndipo utakuwa ukiketi. Pia tunaomba wote tafadhali tuzingatie masharti ya kiafya na kuhakikisha kuwa umevalia barakoa yako vilivyo. Nafahamisha kuwa tuko tayari on air. Kwa hivyo tutakuwa tukiwakaribisha ambao wanatuangalia kutoka sehemu tofauti tofauti za ulimwengu. Tukiwakaribisheni wote tujiunge nasi ama mjiunge nasi wakati tunaletea matangazo haya moja kwa moja kutoka Happy Valley Grounds hapa mji wa Thika. Tuendelee bendi tunapowakaribisha wana Social Sciences, School of Social Sciences, wakiongozwa naye Dean Dr. Sarah Kemaro. Hawa wanaitwa wana Social Sciences, pia protocol team. Nitakuwa nikiomba tafadhali tuwe na protocol. Tunamkaribisha pia mjumbe wetu kutoka Kimilili anayehitimu siku ya leo, Mheshimiwa Didmas Barasa. Karibu sana. Wakati unapata hatua ama wakati unapata mamlaka ya kusoma zaidi. Pia tuko na County Commissioner kutoka mji wa Mombasa. Tuko na pia Women Rep kutoka Murang'a County, na pia tuko na MCA kutoka Machonge. Kama nimetamka vilivyo, karibuni sana mnapojiunga nasi, siku ikiwa ni siku ya furaha, siku ambayo tunajivunia. Kumbuka ni dhifa ya kukata na shoka, dhifa murwa kabisa, dhifa ya 22 kusherehekea kutawazwa ama kutunukiwa shahada tofauti tofauti kwa wanafunzi wetu ambao wamehitimu na wameweza kupata na kuwajibika vilivyo. Kumbuka tuko live TV 47, tukishukuru washikadau wote ambao wanapeperusha matangazo haya kuhakikisha kuwa tunapata picha moja kwa moja murwa kabisa kupitia kitengo chetu. Tunakaribisheni nyote nyinyi ambao mnatutazama kutoka sehemu tofauti za ulimwengu, tukitumai mtajumuika na sisi kutoka mwanzo hadi tama, tukijumuika na wanafunzi ambao wanahitimu siku ya leo, na tukisema karibuni sana Mount Kenya University. We want to welcome everybody on board. For those of you who are watching us live through TV 47, remember we are also streaming live through our social media platforms and ensuring we are giving you the best coverage of this 22nd edition of Mount Kenya University graduation ceremony. This occasion is being graced by our Chancellor, together with the Board of Directors and the University Management, where we are having a total of 4,500 graduates being given powers to read and do all that appertains to the degrees and the awards. To all our graduates, you have a chance to win a lucrative cake, baked and a special one from Mount Kenya University. All you have to do is go to our Twitter handle, #MKU 22nd graduation, at Mount Kenya Uni, at Mount Kenya University Facebook, at Mount Kenya Uni Instagram. Post that selfie na bila shaka unapata nafasi ya kujishindia keki murwa kabisa. Remember, the more you take this, the more the chances of you winning a lucrative cake. Tunapata wana School of Computing and Informatics wakiingia jukwani wakiongozwa na Dean Dr. John Kamau pamoja na viongozi wengine wa shule. Tunawakaribisha zaidi, karibuni sana mnapochukua nafasi zenu. Wana School of Computing and Informatics wakiingia jukwani. These are gurus in terms of technology, gurus in terms of systems, na tunawakaribisha sana mnachochukua nafasi yenu. Na tunapojiunga na kujumuika na wenzetu na wapata School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management wanapoingia jukwani pia wakiongozwa na Dean Madam Mary Kanjuru. Karibuni jukwani tafadhali. Hawa ukitaka kwenda kwa hoteli ambazo ni kubwa kubwa duniani, mambo ya tourism, travel, management na mambo kama yale, wako shwari kabisa. Hawa ndio tunasema wameiva proper in their studies. It's your day, congratulations class of 2022. Na tunasema hongera na karibuni sana. Tunawapata School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Hawa ni wanasayansi wakiongozwa na daktari ama Dean Daktari Dr. Gasheri wakiingia jukwani, na muona pia Deputy Registrar Academic Administration Dr. Solomon Mwaneki akihakikisha kuwa mambo yanaenda kwa utaratibu, wakiapiwa na Bishop Mchungaji Pastor Dan. Safi kabisa. Tunaomba tafadhali wote tuondoke katika msururu, tafadhali tuondoke katika msururu wa graduates. Next we have School of Engineering, Energy and Built Environment. Hawa ni maengineer ambao wamekomaa kwa njia zote. Pia hawa wanaongozwa na their dean kwa jina Engineer Oscar Juma Kunoho. Karibuni sana engineers in the house. Engineers in the house, karibuni sana. Kumbuka kuwa MKU imekita mizizi kote duniani. Tuna School of Pure Public Health wanaingia pia jukwani wakiongozwa na Dean Dr. John Kamau. Karibuni sana. John Karaoke, samahani, wanaingia jukwani, wana School of Public Health, tukiwakaribisha kwa mioyo mikunjufu. Karibuni sana. Nikiomba pia itifaki ya viongozi wa kisiasa ambao wako mahali hapa nikaweza kupewa. Tunao School of Nursing wakiingia jukwani pia. Hawa tukiwaona tunajua afya yetu, siha yetu iko murwa kabisa, wakiongozwa na Dean Dr. Jane Karonjo. Karibuni jukwani. Kumbuka tunapeperusha matangazo haya moja kwa moja kupitia runinga yako unayojivunia, runinga ya TV47. Tunapata madaktari ambao pia wamebubujika vilivyo, wanaweka tabasamu na wanaanza kusonga kwa mwendo wa ase. School of Pharmacy, School of Pharmacy wakiongozwa naye Dean daktari mwenyewe Michael Mungoma. Pia tunawapata wanaoingia jukwani School of Clinical Medicine wakiongozwa naye Dean wao Peter Mwaura. Asante sana, wanaitwa School of Pharmacy. Alafu tunapata tuko karibu kufika mwisho pale. Tunapata madaktari. Medical school. Hawa, the future is promising with them. Wakiongozwa naye Dean Medical School Dr. Juliet Gadara. Wanaitwa Medical School. Ukiona posta ya madaktari, chukua hiyo video vizuri. Madaktari wanatembea ase. Mwendo wao uko sawa. Kile tu wanakuwa wameharibu ni handwriting. Lakini wako shwari kabisa. Wakiingia jukwani, tukisema karibuni sana madaktari. Na tukisema asante kwa Mwenyezi Mungu. Kumbuka kuwa Mount Kenya University imekita mizizi kila sehemu ya nchi na nje ya nchi. Ukienda upande wa Mombasa tuko, Malindi tuko, Nairobi tuko, Parklands tuko, Thika tuko, Nakuru tuko, Kisii tuko, Kakamega tuko, Kitale tuko, pia bila kusahau Meru na pia nje ya nchi. Learned Friends, the School of Law from Parklands campus. Hawa wanaongozwa naye Dean Madam Nelly wa Maida. Karibuni sana, mchukue nafasi yenu. Nikimuomba Bwana Amos anikaribie tafadhali. Hawa ni our Learned Friends. Karibuni sana. Our Learned Friends all the way from Parklands Law Campus. Tunawatakia mema, tukisema hongera pia. Kumbuka Mount Kenya University imekita mizizi sehemu tofauti. Tukianzia upande wa Mombasa, tukielekea upande wa Malindi Odell Center, tukielekea upande wa Thika Main Campus, bila kusahau Nairobi Campus, Parklands Campus, Nakuru, Kisii, Kericho, Kakamega, Kitale, Eldoret, bila kusahau Meru. Mtaomba protocol, tafadhali mnipe itifaki yanaoketi karibu na waheshimiwa tafadhali, kwa sababu tumetenga nafasi. Naam, wakati murwa kabisa umefika, wakati ambao nitakuwa nikiomba baada ya huu msururu PhD and merit awardees. Msimame tu vile mlivyo, msimame tafadhali kwanza, msimame tu wapokee kwa heshima jamani. Hawa sisi wote tutakuwa tukisimama. Tunaomba band itukaribishie wana PhD graduates pamoja na merit awardees. Kumbuka tuko live pale TV47. Unajiunga nasi murwa kabisa. Nitaomba sisi wote tusimame kwa heshima. Sisi wote tusimame kwa heshima. Sisi wote tumesimama tisi wakati na wakaribisha wana PhD pamoja na merit awardees. Wakati ni wenu. Karibuni sana. Karibuni. Karibuni jukwani. Yeah. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri tafadhali wanapofika mahala hapa, kwa sababu hii ndiyo njia tunapitia sisi ambao tuko nyuma. Right. Asante sana. Wakati wanaingia jukwani, pia nitakuwa nikiomba bendi iweze kutoka jukwani. Nitakuwa nikiomba bendi iweze kuondoka. Nao wanakwaya wachukue nafasi yao jukwani. Tunapoendelea na haya matayarisho. Wanakwaya wachukue nafasi yao jukwani. Nikitambua uwepo wa mkusa, serikali, viongozi wa wanafunzi pamoja na wawakilishi wa nchi tofauti tofauti ambao waweza kufika mahala hapa. Salute na tunasema karibuni sana. Tunapojipanga panga. Kumbuka hii ni dhifa ya 22 kusherehekea wanaohitimu kutoka chuo chetu cha Mount Kenya University, where we unlock infinite possibilities. School of Education hoye! Hai, ngoja bado. Kwani hamtoshi mboga? School of Education hoye! School of Education hoye! School of Business and Economics hoye! Safi kabisa. Tunakaribisha wote ambao wanajiunga nasi kupitia njia zetu za kijamii ama jinsi tofauti tofauti, tukiwakaribisha katika dhifa yetu ya siku ya leo, tukiwakaribisha wanaofuzu siku ya leo, wakiongozwa pia naye mbunge kutoka Kimilili Didmas Barasa, pamoja na county commissioner kutoka upande wa Mombasa, pia women rep kutoka Mombasa, Murang'a County, Mheshimiwa Betty Maina, bila kumsahau MCA kutoka Machonge, na pia wote wanaofuzu siku ya leo. Tunaweza chukua nafasi zetu tukaweza kuketi. Shukran. Kumbuka haya matangazo yanakujia moja kwa moja kupitia runinga yako ya TV47 ambayo inapeperusha matangazo haya moja kwa moja. Tukisema ni asante kwa washikadau ambao wameweza kufanikisha siku ya leo, ikiwa ni siku murwa kabisa, siku mufti kabisa. Tunao wapokea na kuwapa hongera wanafunzi wetu wanaohitimu. Kumbuka imekuwa ni miaka zaidi ya 3 tangia tulipopatana mahala hapa kwa sababu ya janga la corona. Na ndio maana tunasema asante kwa Mwenyezi Mungu kwa kuwa siku ya leo tunaandamana moja kwa moja kutoka uwanja wetu wa Happy Valley Grounds. Wacha nisikie kama washikadau ama wanaohitimu siku ya leo wako. School of Economics or School of Business and Economics hoye! Aya, sauti bado. School of Business and Economics hoye! School of Social Sciences hoye! School of Law hoye! School of Pharmacy hoye! School of Clinical Medicine hoye! School of Nursing hoye! Medical School hoye! School of Engineering, Energy and Built Environment hoye! School of Computing and Informatics hoye! School of Pure and Applied Sciences hoye! School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management hoye! The School of Education hoye! Nam, nawakaribisha wana internationally recognized MKU kwaya watuangushie moja moto. Twende kazi. Naomba sisi wote tuweze kusimama tukate muziki. Asante sana wanakwaya. Tunaomba sisi wote tuweze kusimama for the Chancellor's procession. Kindly let's all be upstanding for the Chancellor's procession. Let's all be upstanding for the Chancellor's procession. It is my honor and privilege to invite the Mount Kenya University Choir to play the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Mount Kenya University anthem, the national anthem. And now, the Mount Kenya University anthem.
We gather on your slopes to build our capabilities and stand at the peak to view our opportunities with joy and pride. We hail your credibility, transforming our world with stunning versatility. Mount Kenya University, Mount Kenya University, unlocking infinite possibilities, unlocking infinite possibilities. United we strive to serve the great humanity with passion and hope, excellence and integrity. We trust our God for wisdom and prosperity, achieving our goals in science and technology. Mount Kenya University, Mount Kenya University, unlocking infinite possibilities, unlocking infinite possibilities.
Mr. Chancellor Sam, with your permission, I now invite the University Catholic Chaplain, Father Reverend Paul Mbogwa, and the University Imam, Dr. Hamisi Wainaina, to commit the congregation to God in prayer.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. God of joy and hope, we thank you for this time of graduation. Your spirit of wisdom has empowered our hard work and discipline in such way that our hunger for learning has been nourished with knowledge, discovery, creativity, and determination. As we prepare to walk across the stage to receive our certificate, let us walk in prayerful gratitude for the many blessings that have made this moment real and filled with great potential. In gratitude, we pray for our families and that many who have sacrificed and worked to see us to this hopeful moment. In gratitude, we pray for the professors, administrators who have challenged, cared, and crafted us along this academic journey. In gratitude, we pray for the fellow students who have taught us more about friendship, collaboration, and sharing. God, as we have faced challenges and accomplished much, we understand that our lives move into a new chapter where there will be more challenges to face and more will be demanded of us in order to accomplish good things. May your grace cover our anxieties and fears so that we may stay encouraged about the future. Give us patience and hope to energize our search for work that is just and makes proper use of our gift. Give us courage to face the challenges of carving out place in society where we might live in peace, service, and gratitude. Give us this to resist the temptations of greed, laziness, pride, and envy as we strive to do and be our best. May your Spirit guide us as we unhope the next chapters of our lives. Help us to live in hope in the world and bring good things to your kingdom. And may this celebration be a reflection of the blessings that we find in knowing and loving you. For this is the day that you have made. We are glad and rejoice in it. Through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Inna hamdalillah nahmaduhu wa nusalli ala rasulillahil karim. In the name of Allah, the most gracious and the most merciful, may his benediction and peace be upon his messenger, his family, companions, and those that follow his guidance. We thank you, Allah, for Mount Kenya University 22nd graduation ceremony. O Allah, shower our function today with abundant blessings. Allah, we pray for our graduates. Give them success as they face their next chapter of their lives. Give them wisdom, achievement, and humility. Allah, we pray for our university leadership, member of staff, students, and parents, that you give them prosperity and self-satisfaction in all their doings. Liberate us from darkness by your light. Save us from enormities, whether open or hidden. Make us grateful for your bounty and full of praise for it, so that we may continue to receive it and complete your blessings upon us. We pray for our country, Kenya. We pray for peace and tolerance. Allah created us male and female and made us peoples and tribes that we may know one another, and indeed the most noble of us in the sight of Allah is the most righteous of us. We thank you again, Ya Allah. Thee do we worship, and thine aid we seek. Show us the straight way, the way of those whom thou hast bestowed thy grace, those whose portion is not wrath, and who go not astray. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my humble privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor, Mount Kenya University, Professor Deogratius Jaganyi, to constitute this congregation into the 22nd graduation ceremony.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Section 6, subsections 5B and C, and as per powers bestowed upon me by the University Senate, I hereby declare the congregation of the 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University constituted.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now kindly take your seats as the MKU brass band exits the stage. ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you all to our 22nd graduation ceremony, live from Happy Valley Grounds, Thika. For those following us on TV47 and all our social media platform, you're also welcome. The theme of this graduation is higher education as a factor for reduced inequalities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we wish to recognize and welcome our esteemed guests who have graced our occasion. Among them, Madam Agnes Gatere, representing the CEO TSC, Teacher Service Commission, Dr. Jennifer Wabogo, representing the CEO Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, and Madam Rachel Keiro, representing FOTEC. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mount Kenya University has embraced the CBC approach and strives to nurture every student's potential. In this, we identify, we nurture, and grow talent. To have a feel of this, MC Jesse, what do you have for us?
Right kabisa, tunakupata kwa njia murwa kabisa, njia ambayo ni ya mufti kabisa. We want to welcome everybody who is watching us live from home and from every corner of the world. I'm joined after so many years by beautiful and handsome graduates. MKU class of 2022, hoye! Nam, you can see the excitement that is here. People are really excited because after the COVID era, we are here physically to enjoy the fruits. We have received congratulatory messages from different avenues. We have more than 10 who have sent their message of congratulations. We have TV47. We have MKU Circle, without forgetting Winstar Security. And we do it this way in MKU. Turn to your neighbor, give him or her high five. Mwambie I love you. Hey, lakini uchunge yule unaambia I love you. Mwambie ni MKU love. Mwambie I love you MKU way. Right kabisa. Na kama vile MC Mwenza amesema, tunajiunga na timu ya kwanza. The first presenters of the day, MKU internationally recognized choir. Choir hoye! Hoye! Na kwa sababu tumetoka mbali, tunasema kweli kama si Mungu. Over to you choir. tuwashangilie kwa makofi mazuri kabisa. Tuwashangilie kwa makofi mazuri kabisa. Wanakwaya wanapoondoka jukwani. Kweli kama si Mungu maadui wangelimaliza. We also want to recognize the presence of Madam Mary Olubai of St. Nicholas Schools and Colleges, who is representing KEPSA Education Sector Board. Karibu sana. And we also want to recognize all our graduates and tell them that we have a challenge for all the graduates. All you need to do is to take that beautiful selfie, alone or with your friends. Post it in our social media platforms at Mount Kenya Uni in our Twitter, at Mount Kenya Uni in our Instagram, at Mount Kenya University in our Facebook page, hashtag MKU 22nd graduation. And you stand a chance to win a delicious cake. Tunakaribisha wote. As we continue with our entertainment program, it is my opportunity to welcome Felicia with a beautiful piece, I Feel Pretty. Over to you, Felicia.
Charming I feel, and so pretty that I hardly can believe I'm real. See the pretty girl in that mirror there. Who can that attractive girl be? Such a pretty face, such a pretty dress, such a pretty smile, such a pretty me. I feel stunning and entrancing, feel like running and dancing for joy, for I'm loved by a pretty, wonderful boy. I feel pretty, oh so pretty, that the city should give me its key. A committee should be organized to honor me. I feel sunny, I feel dizzy, I feel fizzy and funny and fine and so pretty. Miss America can just resign. See the pretty girl in that mirror there. Who can that attractive girl be? Such a pretty face, such a pretty dress, such a pretty smile, such a pretty me. I feel stunning and entrancing, feel like running and dancing for joy, for I'm loved by a pretty, wonderful boy.
Let's appreciate her for the wonderful voice. Let's appreciate her in a better way. Let's appreciate her. That is one, or she is one of our students who is an active member of the choir. And this is an affirmation, our Chancellor, that we nurture talents in Mount Kenya University. We want to welcome the third piece for presentation, presenting a piece by our group called MKU Chorovers. This Chorovers was the award-winning verse in the just concluded festivals that were under the category of universities. Performing Mzalendo, MKU Chorovers team. Uwanja ni wenu.
Mzalendo. Taarifa twaeneza pembe zote kwa ramani, wazalendo twawajuza jijini na mashinani. Habari tunatangaza, tusikize kwa makini. Mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Waliopewa jukumu la kukusanya ushuru, twajua ni kazi ngumu, ndipo sasa washukuru. Mchango wenu muhimu wa kufanya tuwe huru. Mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Ili kujitegemea, shati tuwasaidie. Taifa litapepea
tusimamie, tusiwe wa kuzembea, kiitwa tuitikie, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Tazama maendeleo tunayoyashuhudia, elimu ya bure leo sote tunajivunia, meshapewa mwelekeo, mema twayatarajia, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Hali afya sasa bora, fedha zetu zalipia, sisahau barabara, ushuru wa gharamia, uchumi wetu imara, mazao tafurahia, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Biashara ndogo ndogo, nyie ni nguzo muhimu, mtoacho si kidogo, mnapaswa kufahamu, kwani kidogo kidogo mwishowe huwa karamu, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Leseni ukilipia, umzalendo hakika, ushuru ukitilia, uchumi wa imarika, na sote tutasifia, makuu ukidhihirika, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Wananchi watukufu, bila ya kushurutishwa, tutoe kwa ukunjufu, miradi takamilishwa, tusiwe wadanganyifu, kwani tumeelimishwa, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Taarifa imekwisha, tena bila ya utata, kwa mapana mewapasha, na habari mumepata, hapo sasa imetosha, hatuna budi kusita, mzalendo wajibika, taifa lisonge mbele. Shukran.
Wonderful presentation. Let's appreciate the team. Let's appreciate the team. Wonderful presentation. And just as a reminder, that was one of the best performances, or the best in the category of verses under the just concluded music festivals. Let's appreciate the team once again for the nice presentation they have done. And they have done a clarion call to all of us, kuhusu uzalendo. And it's good for all of us to be true citizens and citizens of our mother country. Ladies and gentlemen, we also want to recognize the presence of Dr. Jayden Shen, the Mine Education Institute and International Youth Fellowship, IYF. Karibu sana. We want to appreciate and recognize the presence of Collins Wamunye, who is representing the Chief Executive Officer of the Nursing Council of Kenya. Feel much appreciated. We also want to appreciate the presence of the Principal, Vika Technical Training Institute, Madam Pauline Kamau, karibu sana. We also want to appreciate the presence of Dr. Vivian Nain, all the way, or as the Cameroonian Consulate in Kenya, karibu sana. And we also want to appreciate Mr. David Noor from Daystar University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in celebrating our graduates this year, we have a special piece done by one of the graduating students from the School of Computing and Informatics. His name is Like Otieno, doing a piece. Over to you, technical team, for the piece. For the piece, technical team. I'm being told that we are doing it live. Technical team, being told we are doing it live. The piece from Lake Dun. Can you hear me? Wonderful. I'm being told that it is being prepared. We also want to inform and congratulate all the graduates from all the campuses and all the schools that are represented. From every corner of the country, we have roots And that is why we are ensuring that we are taking part and we are a team in ensuring that this is happening. As we are doing this, I'll be welcoming the team that is performing a dance to take to the center stage as they prepare. And we have a campus in Mombasa called Mombasa Campus, as well as an Odell Center called Malindi. When you come to the main campus, we have the hosts where we have the main campuses or the main offices being placed. When you go to Nairobi town, you will find Nairobi campus. We also have Parklands Law Campus, specifically for law studies. We have Nakuru Campus, which is also one of our centers of excellence in issues related to agriculture. We have centers and also marketing offices in Kericho. We also have a center in Kisumu, Kakamega, Kisii, Kitale, Eldoret, without forgetting Meru. Also, we have spread our roots all over the world and ensured that we are touching lives in different zones. When you go to Uganda, Burundi, Rwanda, Hargeisa, Somaliland, you will find the roots of Mount Kenya University, where we unlock infinite possibilities. And I think that calls for a round of applause for the institution and the management for making sure that education reaches all over the world. Let's appreciate the management, the university management, with a hearty clap kindly. Remember, under Mount Kenya University, you also study under different modes. This is because we identify ourselves with the different requirements from different persons. You can do the regular courses, that is day. You can do the evening courses. You can do the weekend courses. You can also study under the holiday mode, what we famously call DBEL, that is Distance Institutional-Based Electronic Learning, as well as you can study under our campus, that is Open Distance Electronic Learning, as well as Distance Institutional-Based Electronic Learning. And all modes of study are cognizant. Good news to all our students and stakeholders. You have been wanting to study in Germany or work in Germany. Mount Kenya University has provided you a chance to do the same. And one of the requirements is to study the German language. And you have a chance through our Center for Professional Development to study with us the German language. And that way, you will be one step ahead in reaching the world through going to Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, now in stage, it is my honor and privilege to invite the performers who are going to give us a piece that is arranged from the South African perspective, a piece adapted from Brenda Fassie, a piece, Zola. Over to you, our dancers. Let's appreciate the team. Let's appreciate the team. Let's give them a hearty clap for the nice presentation. Thank you so much. We are now at the close of the entertainment segment. But before we do that, I want also to appreciate the presence of Rachel Keiro from Fortec. We also want to appreciate the presence of Sami Karano from Equity Bank, Mr. John Kemani from St. Mulumba Mission Hospital, and Madam Teresa Masharia from Equity Bank. My technical team now is alerting me that we are ready for the presentation by one of our graduates from the School of Computing and Informatics that forms the theme of this year. Luke Otieno, technical team.
Tupo kileleni, twaendeleza elimu, teknolojia na sayansi, ubunifu na talanta. Unlocking possibility. Mount Kenya. Tupo kileleni, twaendeleza elimu, teknolojia na sayansi, ubunifu na talanta. Unlocking possibility. Mount Kenya.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to introduce the Director of Career and Alumni Services. The Office of the Director, Career and Alumni Services is established to support students and alumni in their career progression. This office prepares students and alumni to transit smoothly into successful alumni by giving them soft skills, training for job search, including CV writing, job interview skills, among others. We are happy that these trainings are now offered both face-to-face and online. And right now, our alumni can be able to access the previous trainings, both on Microsoft and on Facebook page, MKU Alumni Association. The office platforms also connect alumni and young graduates and students through a strong network through MKU Alumni Association and employer organizations for career opportunities like internships, jobs, attachments, and many on scholarships. To track our alumni, we conduct alumni surveys. We'd like to urge the current class to register, and when they receive our alumni request for surveys, kindly be responding on them through the links. We take this opportunity to invite all the alumni to be active members through our contacts on page 113 of their booklets. We have posted there the main contacts. We also encourage our alumni to advance further in your studies and also use the social platforms like LinkedIn career platform as your springboard for career progression in job search and network to other opportunities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, amongst the networks we have in alumni, we have our engineer, Mohammed Elmi, who is representing alumni today. And Mr. Chancellor, I'd like to take this opportunity to invite him. Engineer Mohammed Diad Elmi is a renewable energy engineer and an alumnus of Mount Kenya University class of 2015 from School of Engineering and Built Environment. He graduated with a Bachelor of Science in Energy and Environmental Technology degree, having advanced from Diploma in Electrical Electronics Engineering in 2013 He has 2 master's degrees, Master of Science in Energy Technology from Jomo Kenyatta University and Technology, Kenya, and a Master of Science in Solar Energy Engineering, Dalarna University, Sweden. Engineer Mohammed is a registered professional with several professional certificates, including postgraduate certificate in Energy Expert and Climate Policy, Environment Impact Assessment Lead Expert, and IPRA Solar T3 Expert. Engineer Mohammed is currently working for Kenya Electricity Generating Company, KenGen, in the position of electromechanical engineer. He is currently working on geothermal exploration project in Djibouti. He has also consulted with Somalia and Somaliland-based companies on the utilization of renewable energy. He has spearheaded in designing solar demo plant for refugees in Sweden, an advisor for Quality Control Energy AB based in Sweden, an advisor to Climate Change Connect, and a solar installer. He has published several articles in refereed journals, design of solar PV energy system in Wajir town, investigating barriers in renewable energy, using failure mode effects and analysis to determine critical spare parts holding in Olkaria, KenGen, and solar energy potential in Wajir and Mandera County. Engineer Elmi is the founder of consulting firm on renewable energy by the name Rural Wave Limited, and also a board member of an NGO, Climate and Health Connect, supporting rural health and reducing impact and climate change through social innovation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request Engineer Mohammed Diad Elmi to walk to the podium and give brief remarks and welcome the graduating class to Mount Kenya University Alumni Association. Thank you.
The Chancellor, Professor John Stratha, the guest speaker, Dr. Bita Mtuku Madhuki, Secretary General, East African Community, founder of Mount Kenya University, and Chairman, Board of Directors, Professor Simon N. Gicharu, co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Nyogutu. All protocols observed. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to appreciate all of you congregating for the 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University, and also the graduates. Congratulations on your accomplishments on behalf of the entire alumni family. As saying goes, hard work pays. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is the first post-COVID physical graduation ceremony. As an alumnus, I am pleased that the university has continued to invest in resources that enabled resilience, the transition to online, and now a return to a hybrid model in order to meet the university desires, access, and quality education. I am aware that the Commission for University Education audited the university in November 2022. I believe the audit findings affirm the commitment of the management and will add value to the quality standard of the near future. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to thank the entire university leadership for their excellent governance and management in achieving these outstanding results. The university has been and remains a beacon of hope and transformative icon for the thousands who have passed through and for the millions who will have come across the globe. Allow me to mention my journey as one of them. I started my first course here. I immediately joined the degree program. The opportunity to further my degree studies at Mount Kenya University later led to opportunities to study 2 master's programs, one of which was partially funded. I encourage the December 2022 graduates to further explore their career potential. For those who wish to follow my path, welcome aboard. Your university experience should have exposed you to continuous knowledge and skills acquisition. Kindly explore the opportunity across your network, including the staff you have interacted with at MKU, including the head of departments, the dean of your school, and mostly the office of the director of career and alumni services. The office has been lauded for its strong social media-based communications, including MKU Alumni Association Facebook page on page 113 of the graduate book list. I recommend that you stay on your classmates' WhatsApp and convert them into alumni WhatsApp group for continuous communication. Mount Kenya University alumni have a vibrant alumni network through the Mount Kenya University Alumni Association, and all are invited to register. As you are aware, globally there are many factors affecting productivity and job creation opportunities. These include erratic weather caused by climate change and instabilities in the peace process across the globe. In these problems rest solutions with our knowledge, and therefore I urge you to be optimistic as you create solutions around your community. Through this job creation and many livelihood will follow. This calls for innovative, creative, and resilient approach in the job market. As a result, instead of focusing on jobs in Kenya, consider searching globally. To the parents, guardians, and sponsors, I wish to sincerely appreciate your contribution to the success of the graduates. This is not for yourselves, but for the entire globe as you move on. Once more, to the graduates, congratulations and welcome to the Mount Kenya University Alumni Association. Lastly, I take this opportunity to wish all happy holidays, and may Allah bless Mount Kenya University. Thank you.
A better clap for Mohamed Elmi. Thank you. Truly, Mount Kenya University is unlocking infinite possibilities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor and privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Deogratius Jaganyi, to address this congregation.
The Chancellor, Professor John Strather, the guest speaker, Honorable Dr. Peter Mutuku Mathuki, Secretary General, East African Community, founder of Mount Kenya University and Chairman of Board of Directors, Professor Simon Gicharu, co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Nyutu, represented, members of the University Board of Directors, Chairman of University Council, Professor David Serem, Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Gaido, Member of University Council, Vice Chancellors Designate, Mount Kenya University, Rwanda, Professor Edwin Onduno, members of the University Management Board and Senate, the Vice Chancellors watching the occasion online, distinguished guests, and I would like to recognize the presence of Agnes Gatere, representative of the Teachers Service Commission, Dr. Jennifer Wambugu, KICD, Rachel Kiiru, Public Health Officer of Technicians Council, Colin Wamunye, representative Nursing Council of Kenya, Dr. Jainesh Shen, representative International Youth Fellowship, Mount Kenya University staff, parents and guardians, graduates and students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all to the 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University. I congratulate all the 4,500 graduates for completing their studies successfully. I acknowledge with gratitude the support accorded to the graduates by their parents, guardians, sponsors, and staff, among others, during their studies. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, ladies and gentlemen, of the 4,500 graduates with whom we are celebrating their academic achievement today, 2,340 are male graduates, while 2,160 are female graduates. These graduates have fulfilled all academic programs requirement for the conferment of various degrees and awards of various diplomas and certificates as follows: 6 Doctor of Philosophy degrees, 275 master's degrees, 147 postgraduate diplomas, 3,058 bachelor's degree, 782 diplomas, and 232 certificates. On the student matters, the university has remained resilient and has continued to strive in enrolling students for the various academic programs. In the September-December 2022 semester, we registered 47,792 students. This is a clear testimony of the quality of education being offered at MKU, as it remains a preferred destination for both local and international students. On extracurricular activities, the university has continued to support student welfare activities as enumerated below. MKU participated in the Kenya National Music Festival event that took place in September 2022, where they won 9 trophies, including the President's Award Trophy. B. The Mount Kenya University Annual Cultural Week of 2022 event was held in November 2022. Students showcased different talents, including rap battles, weightlifting, dancing competition, spoken words, the playing of different musical instruments, and cultural dance. C. MKU Mental Health Forum event organized by the Center for Counseling Services in conjunction with the Peer Counselors Club was held in November 2022. The next week event organized by the Student Welfare and Alumni Affairs Division took place in October 2022 at the university. The event targeted students and it aimed at encouraging students to make healthy lifestyle choices through behavioral change and advocating for a campus community that supports them. The next one, in partnership with Ministry of Information and Communication Technology, ICT, MKU has been offering a JIRA digital skills training, and several students have benefited from the program. This has assisted them in competing favorably for online job opportunities. On academic programs, to ensure that the university is in tandem with the dynamic in the industry and labor market, the University Senate has approved 2 new programs: the Master of Science in Crop Protection and Phytosanitary Science, and the Diploma in Animal Health and Production Upgrading. In the same period, the University Senate also approved a revised curriculum for Bachelor of Science in Animal Health. In order to establish sustainable and relevance and to make MKU graduate competitive in job market, the university has reviewed common units. The new common units have been aligned with the university's mission and strategy to meet the market needs, international trends, and the need of the 21st century education. The common units will be mounted in January 2023. On creating centers of excellence, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to bring to your attention that Nakuru campus has been fully developed as a center of excellence in animal health, agriculture, and educational science. This initiative has resulted in an increase in student enrollment programs and academic and research resources. Recently, the campus received the best training and research equipment to support training in agriculture, animal health and production, and educational science programs. Another center of excellence is in hospitality and tourism. Mount Kenya University, Rwanda, has specialized in hospitality and tourism training, among other programs. This can be witnessed by the ongoing construction of the state-of-the-art five-star hotel in Kigali, Rwanda. Indeed, this will be one of its kind in the region that will create a platform for hands-on learning to students and also give them internship opportunities. Early this month, MKU Rwanda School of Hospitality and Tourism participated in the Rwanda Tourism Week. I'm proud to report that MKU Rwanda emerged the best in Rwanda Excellence Award in 2022, being the best in the country in training of hospitality and tourism. On research, innovation, and community engagement, Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, since the last graduation, Mount Kenya University has continued to implement her strategy on research, innovation, and community engagement. Some of our progress include: 1, research and innovation. To facilitate the university research activities, the university has acquired multi-million shillings worth of state-of-the-art research equipment that has positioned the university as one of the best and most well-equipped academic and research institution in East Africa. In this regard, the university has opened its doors to all members of the research community in Kenya to access and utilize its modern research facilities. The College of Graduate Studies and Research is also running a multidisciplinary concept research call among faculty members through the Vice Chancellor's seed grant, which provides seed money to support research. Currently, 18 projects have been approved for financial support. Mount Kenya University also prides itself in having the highest number of international and externally funded research projects, of which we are currently running 36 research projects funded to the tune of 137 million. In order to provide innovative solutions to the society, 20 incubates are hosted in the MKU Innovation and Incubation Hub for a 6-month training up to February 2023. As part of showcasing the innovation project, the university secured sponsorship from the British Council to support 3 of the top innovators at the hub and 1 staff member during the Kenya Innovation Week 2022 in November 2022. On community engagement, to facilitate access to the university research facilities and enhance our community engagement, the university has embarked on the revision of its research policy in an effort to include newly developed guidelines for access to research equipment by members of the public and those from other institutions. This will foster the university's community engagement activities as it seeks to impact positively on the communities in which we operate. Information and communication technology. We are living in a world of technology, and the university has not been left behind. The technological world is constantly changing. In order to remain relevant in business, institutions have to adapt the technological changes to keep up with the changing world. I'm happy to report that MKU has implemented a visitors management system which will enhance efficiency in serving visitors in the university. Additionally, the university has acquired e-voting system to manage and conduct students' elections. The system will automate the process of application, vetting, approval, voting, vote counting, relaying, and streaming of these results for all the campuses. The system is expected to be used in the February 2023 students' election. Regular institutional quality audit by the Commission for University Education. I'm happy to report that Mount Kenya University underwent a successful regular institutional quality audit by the Commission for University Education in November 2022. During the exercise, the university was able to highlight its momentous growth and development in all its spheres. The audit report by CUE revealed numerous broad-spectrum strengths and best practices that the university has put in place since 2016, when the last audit was conducted. In this regard, the university will continuously ensure that it is compliant with CUE standards and other statutory requirements to remain relevant and competitive in offering higher education and reduce all forms of inequalities. Quality assurance. In pursuit of the university's commitment to ensure compliance and implementation of a quality management system based on ISO 9001:2015, a total of 79 auditors and 72 staff drawn from all our campuses were retooled and newly trained, respectively. After retooling and training, MKU conducted an internal audit in October this year. All MKU campuses and Odell centers sampled for the internal audit performed exceedingly well. Once again, confirming that the university is keen on perfecting best practices in the provision of world-class education, research, and innovation for global transformation and sustainable development. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I wish to thank the University Board of Directors, the Chancellor, the University Council for their visionary leadership and unequivocal support. I also thank the University Senate, Management Board, and staff for their diligence, hard work, and consistent support for the development and the growth of the university. As a team, we will continue to strive to nurture the academic aspiration of our students. Finally, to the graduates. Once again, I congratulate you for completing your studies successfully and achieving this significant milestone. We are proud of your accomplishment. I wish you the greatest success in your future plans. Go confidently and impact the world. Enjoy the Christmas holiday, and thank you, and God bless you. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a prosperous 2023. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my humble privilege to invite the chairman of Mount Kenya University Council, Professor David T. Serem, to address the congregation and invite the chairman, Board of Directors, Professor Simon Gisharu, CBS.
The Chancellor, Professor John Strathers, the guest speaker, Honorable Peter Mutuku, Secretary General, East African Community, the founder of Mount Kenya University and Chairman of Board of Directors, Professor Simon Gisharu, co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Nyutu, members of the Board of Directors, Pro-Chancellor Dr. Vincent Gaido, members of the University Council, Vice-Chancellor Professor Deogratius Jakanyi, Vice-Chancellor Designate MKU Rwanda Professor Edwin Othuno, members of the University Management Board and Senate, Vice-Chancellors present, distinguished guests, Mount Kenya University staff, parents and guardians, graduates, students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is my honor and privilege to welcome you all to the 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University, as I also congratulate all graduates. I'm aware that the victory that the graduates are celebrating today has been achieved as a result of team spirit jointly shared among number of parties, including your parents and guardians, university management, staff, and many others. Thus, to you all, kindly accept my warm message of congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in exercising the mandate and undertaking due responsibility as enshrined in the Mount Kenya University Charter, the University Council has continued to discharge its role in the development and implementation of policies, regulations, and guidelines. Thus, the University Council has approved an establishment of the Graduate Enterprise Center for Career Enhancement and Skill Supports. The establishment of the center comes as an achievement to Mount Kenya University through the African Center for Career Enhancement and Skill Support Access 2020-2025 project. The Access project is funded by the DAD of Germany and is a consortium of 6 partner universities in Africa under the coordination of the University of Leipzig in Germany. Mount Kenya University, under the University Business Linkage Pillar of Access project, is implementing service learning that will enhance the employability and wealth creation of the graduates in both formal and self-employment sectors. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the objectives of the Graduate Enterprise Center for Career Enhancement and Skill Supports are based on cross-cutting areas of interest at the university, which include to coordinate and establish partnership and networks on service learning activities among MKU faculties, industry, and communities. 2, to spearhead fundraising initiatives in support of service learning activities and promote its sustainability in collaboration with MKU Foundation. 3, to organize service learning academic challenges among graduate students at MKU. And 4, to promote entrepreneurial ideas of incubation in collaboration with industry and alumni partners. 5, to spearhead grant writing activities that support incubation programs and skills transfer. And 6, to explore and organize national and international exchange programs that support service learning initiatives. And finally, to organize boot camps that support service learning and business incubation programs. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, following the establishment of the Graduate Enterprise Center for Career Enhancement and Skill Support at MKU and its full operationalization, the center will add to the existing support of MKU graduates to enhance their capacity to be ready for employment in the labor market, as well as becoming job creators. This will be done through widening of the training in the entrepreneurial skills and other life skills to our students before they graduate. With a view to making this possible, the Council will give support to the Center through university management to ensure that it fully achieves its intended objectives. Once again, sorry, Chancellor, I missed something. The University Council will continue to enhance that the university operates at optimal level of staffing and will endeavor to ensure employee satisfaction, which will lead to increased productivity among staff, improved service delivery, and increased business performance. The Council will continue to support feedback systems that will give insights in order to improve in decision-making in all university processes. This will ultimately transform both internal and external customer experience. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as I conclude, allow me to express on behalf of the University Council the deep appreciation of support and esteemed assurance from the Board of Directors, University Management Board, Senate, and all the staff. Indeed, this collective support has made it possible for the graduates to achieve the success we are celebrating today. Congratulations to all graduates. Similarly, I wish to also commend the government of Kenya and the relevant government agencies and regulatory bodies for creating a conducive environment for higher education institutes to offer education for public good, which has led to the reduced inequalities in our country. Once again, I thank you all for attending our 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University. I wish you all safe travel to your various destinations. Thank you for your attention. And since it's Christmas, Christmas is around the corner, I would therefore like to say Merry Christmas to you all, full of God's blessings. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my humble privilege to invite the Chairman, Board of Directors, Professor Simon Gisharu, CBS, to make his remarks and to invite our guest speaker, Honorable Dr. Peter Muthuku, Secretary General, East Africa Community, to address the congregation. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Chancellor, Professor John Stratas, the guest speaker, Honorable Dr. Peter Muthuku, Secretary General, East African Community, my co-founder of this university, Dr. Jane Nyoto, who I'm representing today, members of the University Board of Directors, Chairman of the University Council, Professor David Serem, Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Gaido, members of the University Council, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Jaganyi, Vice-Chancellor Designate of our sister campus in Rwanda, Professor Edwin Oduno, members of the University Management Board and Senate, Your Excellencies, Vice-Chancellors present, distinguished guests, Mount Kenya University staff, parents and guardians, graduates and student leaders, ladies and gentlemen. As you have heard, my role today basically is to invite Honorable Dr. Peter Muthuku, the Secretary General, who is our chief guest, to address the congregation. But before I do so, I have one or two remarks to make to this congregation. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Board of Directors and on my own behalf, I congratulate all the graduates who are graduating today. When I look at the theme of our today's graduation, is higher education as a factor for reduced inequalities, and this resonates very well with what is happening today, the talk of the Kenya today, that is the hustler's dream. I am not here to propagate the issues of hustlers, but I am saying what we are doing is to promote reduced inequalities to ensure that we are all the same and we are getting opportunities the way we should. While congratulating the graduates today, we have some leaders who are graduating with us, and I will just pick a few. One of them is Didymus Balasa, who is the Vice Chairman, Committee on Transport of Infrastructure, And I am singling him out because I know this university also requires some legislation in Parliament in various areas, and I am very sure Honorable Didimas Barasa will be able to support any area that affects Mount Kenya University. Congratulations, Didimas Barasa. We have also John Otieno, County Commissioner, Mombasa County, who is also graduating with us today, as well as Honorable Amos Oderi, Chairman, Health Services, Kisii County Assembly. Among our graduates also is a gentleman who is called Godfrey Lorepo, who sent me a message a few minutes ago and told me that he has started a school in Turkana County, and he is following my motto, which I normally say, don't be job seekers, be job creators. And he requested that he would want to meet me so that I can tell him and motivate him and mentor him for the journey we have taken Mount Kenya University, because I'm very sure his dream is not the small school he has established. He has a bigger school, and I want to let joyfully Repo, wherever you are, that your message is with me, and because you communicated with me, I will give you time and I will mentor you so that you can do what you think you'll be able to do. Yesterday, as I was silently celebrating my 57 years in this world, silently I was not having a birthday full of pomp and color. I was just alone. And I asked myself, what can I remember for graduates during my graduation, during this graduation? And what came into my mind is a lady who went to TikTok when we did our virtual graduation in July last year, and said that Mount Kenya University has denied her a chance to come with the bling and bring the whole community to celebrate her graduation. And I said that today is my joy that we will not be told that it will choma by doing the virtual graduation. And I'm very sure if that lady is among you here, the bling she wanted to bring, now this is your opportunity. I want to take this opportunity to appreciate the University Council, the University Senate, staff and stakeholders for the various accomplishments that has brought us this far. The University Council, which is led by Professor David Serem, who has just talked before me, Board of Directors really appreciates your role and your leadership that has brought this university this far. To the Vice Chancellor, who is the leader of the Senate and the members of staff, I want to appreciate you very much for making us proud in various areas. I am very much aware that the Commission for University Education recently did an institutional audit, and from what you shared with me on the exit report, that was a clean bill of findings, and I want to congratulate you for doing that. You have already said that in our Rwanda campus, it has been voted the best campus in Rwanda for hospitality training, and this shows your leadership acumen in terms of taking this university forward. I am also informed that the university has opened up its facilities to the public, which includes, among others, our ultra modern facility named after the late third President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Mwai Kibaki, and also the research equipment that we have recently bought that requires use by the community. I want to say on behalf of the board of directors that are the founders that we are very much committed to ensuring that our students self-actualize themselves by doing what we can be able to do. When we came up with this motto, unlocking infinite possibilities, we really meant it, that we wanted our students to unlock their infinite possibilities. Though sometimes when our students lack one or two things here and there, and they are annoyed, they try to turn loud our motto of unlocking infinite possibilities into locking infinite possibilities. That sometimes takes me aback, that we are locking the infinite possibilities, and I know it's because you are annoyed. We want to remain true to that motto of ensuring that you unlock infinite possibilities to become the best you wanted to become. The board of directors will invest in various areas, including, I was told that we are going to introduce e-games for students so that they can be able to measure their games acumen together with other international players who like those games. In terms of opening the university to the world, we will still continue investing in terms of ensuring that our students participate in international competitions, which includes areas like multicourts, sports, and so on and so forth. I want to appreciate the East African community Secretary General, who is with us here. I remember when we last met in Rwanda some times back, when there was a function, I told you about what we are doing in Mount Kenya University, and you said, God willing, one day you would want to come and be with us. And really, this is the day the Lord has made. You are with us, and we will continue talking because we want you to help us also unlock the opportunities that exist in the East African, in the broader East African community, not only in educational areas, but also in terms of other areas, investments in various fields. And I'm very sure you'll be able to help us be able to achieve that. I know, Vice Chancellor, you are doing a lot in terms of ensuring you engage students in various areas, and one of the things that I have just looked at is the US-based Lodestar online skills engagement with MKU students that is currently having over 100 students who are working with Lodestar company that is based in the United States and of America, and has got it's offering attachment opportunities to our students, and is based in our center in Kenya. These initiatives, I want to commend the Vice Chancellor and the management, and we want to see more of this so that the university can be able to offer our students as many opportunities as we can. I have also noted about the German Market Healthcare Partnership with Koblenz University of Germany. And this is a very good initiative where our students can flawlessly go to Germany to look for opportunities, unlike what we have been reading in the newspapers about Kenyans going to Saudi Arabia, where they are, where they are not prepared properly, and therefore sometimes they are amenable to abuses. So take advantage of this, and let us not just look at Kenya for opportunities. Let us also look broad in terms of where we can be able to get. Let us not fear, because fear puts us back to our villages. Let us move out and look for these opportunities. Let us look at what this German Market Healthcare Partnership is all about, and then let us go out there and get these opportunities which would be good for us and would give us dignified means of living. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to reiterate again that the Board of Directors will keep on supporting the university governance, making us the way we are, and I want to congratulate again the Council, the Vice Chancellor, that we have held 22 graduation ceremonies without delaying our students. When we have said we are holding our graduation ceremony, we have done that. So I want to congratulate you for that, because you have not let us down in terms of ensuring that the students, the graduates and the students' dreams are accomplished. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, the Board of Directors, we do re-echo our continued commitment in working with like-minded stakeholders in enhancing the growth of the university to the highest level possible. To all those already on board, we appreciate you, where we welcome many others to join us. To the graduates, when you go back home, thank those people who have supported you. If it is your mother, your father, your sponsor, remember to tell them thank you for supporting you to make you the way you are today. I want to thank you all for your audience, and I want to wish you all Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023. Thank you, and God bless you. Now it's my duty to invite Honorable Dr. Peter Mathuki, the Secretary General East African Community, to address the congregation. But before doing so, I want to invite Dr. Vincent Gaido to come and tell us who Dr. Peter Mathuki is, so that when we are listening to him, we are listening to somebody that we already know. Dr. Vincent Gaido, now is your chance to come and read the bio of Dr. Peter Mathuki. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Chancellor, Chairman of Board, Chair of Council, University Management, led by the Vice Chancellor, our dear graduates, it is my honor to read the bio of our chief guest. Bio for Honorable Dr. Peter Mathuki, guest speaker, 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University. Dr. Peter Mathuki is the Secretary General of the East African Community. He serves as the Principal Executive Officer of the community and also as the Secretary to the Summit of the East Africa Head of States. He coordinates the East Africa Council of Ministers meetings and oversees all the institutions of the East Africa community. I'm told somebody whispered to me that all factors held constant, the next Kenyan to hold this office will be after 35 years. So we are honored as Kenyans to have one of our own in this position, and we wish him all the best as he serves this great community. Dr. Mathuki is an ardent champion of the East Africa community regional integration. Since his assumption to office, he has provided strategic leadership and facilitation for new dimensions in East Africa Secretariat through deepening and expansion of the community. With the recent admission of the Democratic Republic of Congo and pursuing peace and security efforts in some troubled parts of the region. Prior to his current role, he served as the Chief Executive Officer of the East Africa Business Council between the year 2018 and 2021. He was instrumental in driving and articulating the private sector priorities in East Africa decision-making process. Therein, he spearheaded many international, continental, and regional high-level public-private dialogue, which resulted in the resolution of bottlenecks hindering the growth of inter-East Africa community trade and investment. Dr. Mathuki served as a member of parliament for the East Africa Legislative Council between the year 2012 and the year 2017, where he chaired the Assembly's committee responsible for good governance and service in the committee and served in the Committee of Trade and Investment. He worked in the European Union program for East Africa based in Asmara, Eritrea, between the year 2010 and 2012. And prior to that, he served as director in charge of international labor standards at the International Confederation of Free Trade Union for Africa. Dr. Mathuki has actively played a pivotal role in overseeing the coming into effect of Africa Continental Free Trade Area and championed the formation of African Business Council in a bid to reposition the East Africa Community bloc to reap the benefits availed by the continental market. He was also instrumental in creating several regional platforms critical in negotiation of the East Africa Community Common Market Protocol and regional economic issues between since the year 2004, such as the East Africa Employer Association and East Africa Trade Union Confederation. He sits on various boards across the region, including all boards of East Africa Community institutions. His career in global leadership has seen him establish strong global and private sector network, including the diaspora community across the world. Dr. Mathuki holds an MBA and a PhD in strategic management and regional integration from the University of Nairobi, Kenya. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to the congregation our guest speaker, Dr. Honorable Peter Mathuki. Karibu.
Thank you very much. The chairman and founder of Mount Kenya University, and my good brother, Professor Simon Gisharu, the Chancellor, Professor John Stotters, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Diocletius Jaganyi, Professor David Serem, the Chairman of the University Council, members of the entire University Council, entire management, distinguished guests, the parents, the faculty staff, the graduating class of 2022, ladies and gentlemen, what a day in the midst of achievers. Indeed, unlocking infinite possibilities. I feel so privileged, Chancellor, for being in this environment. Every time I sit in such an environment, it reminds me how to spend a day. And therefore, yourself, Chancellor, and the entire management, and yourself, Professor Gisharu, it is befitting indeed to spend such a day like this, trying to unlock and create possibilities for the youth in East Africa. Indeed, my great pleasure and honor that I join you at this momentous occasion of the 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University under the theme, Higher Education as a Factor for Reduced Inequalities. And in that, I will bring you warm greetings from the East African community. As you rightly said, now the East African community is a community of 7 partner states, and you rightly said recently we have the DRC that has joined, and therefore now with an expanded market of 300 million people, which again provides an opportunity to those looking for opportunities and those trying to unlock infinite possibilities in all the sectors, in the services and also in the goods industries. And therefore, from the outset, Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me recognize and salute Mount Kenya University for their presence in a number of countries in East Africa. Your presence in Kenya, your presence in Rwanda, your presence in Burundi, your presence looking forward to Uganda, Somalia, and indeed your plans that you do ensure that you cover the entire East Africa. And that motivated me, Chancellor, to be here today, because that is the way to go. And I want to thank you in a very special way, Mr. Professor Gisharu, and thank you for the great vision of making education a passion, and through it making a difference in the world of education. We all know education is the greatest weapon to change the modern world. You may lack anything else, but with education, you hold the weapon to change the world. And therefore, that is what Professor Gisharu, you've done. In your remarks, you're saying there are a number of people calling upon you to mentor them. Look at the over 4,000 students now seated in front of you, who under your mentorship and the mentorship of the university. And that is the way to go. Africa, with a population of 1.5 billion people, and with an estimated GDP of about 3.5 trillion actually US dollars, it will require human capacity to take advantage of this and make Africa the deal in the world. As we speak, every part of the world, they look upon Africa in different lenses. And we are seeing in Africa as if Africa is indeed an isolated continent. Can you now, as students, graduates who are here, follow the cue and say, we want to make Africa the deal in the world? And that is possible if you leave this graduation square in mind and focusing to make a difference in the world. And opportunities are all over everywhere. And therefore that is upon yourselves. And I'm sure during your time at the Mount Kenya University, you not only went through the books, but took time to be mentored by your professors, but also by the directors who are very entrepreneurial. These are opportunities that are very rare, but I can assure you, you got the best from this university. Chancellor, sir, indeed, as I say, I'm very proud to be associated with MKU. Of course, being the largest private university in East and Central Africa. And that is the way to go. We don't look at where you are. Don't look at your village. Don't look at where you're coming from. Don't look at your country. Don't look at the region. Don't look at in Africa, but look at the whole world and say you want to go to the world and make a difference. Because that is what the world is waiting for. The world is waiting for good brains like yourselves. And don't lock yourself. Don't say it is not possible. You should say it is possible. And indeed, sky will not be the limit. You can break those skies and make a difference in this world. And therefore, thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and the Vice Chancellor for this invitation, which gives me an opportunity to interact with Mount Kenya University fraternity, but of course, all of you, those who are graduating today, to go to their next phase of life. So I want to congratulate you, graduates, parents and guardians who took time to invest in education. I can assure you it is not in vain. It is a job well done. Already you can see what you are doing, and that's why we are all here today. Because if you never invested in education, if you never took time to read as a student, we would not be here today. But I think we are here because of the sacrifices that you've made as parents, as guardians, but also as students who have taken time to deny themselves any luxuries and other things to focus on studies. I can assure you from where I sit, it shall pay. And therefore, looking through the events that are taking place across the world, glaring inequalities, actually the chairman said, the inequalities are so glaring and evident. And therefore, universities called upon to contribute towards ending these inequalities through their broader mandate of teaching, research, community research, among so many others. More specifically, every university contributes toward are directed towards achievement of the SDGs. Let me congratulate Mount Kenya University for having been bestowed upon the responsibility of serving as the United Nations Academic Impact Hub for SDG number 10 on reduced inequalities. This is an achievement which comes with a lot of responsibilities, but also expectations on what the university ought to institutionalize to achieve this mandate. Watching you. The world is watching what you are doing, and therefore it becomes our collective responsibility to ensure we remain in the global map. I'm aware that Mount Kenya University has implemented programs that support all the SDGs 2030, and so doing contributes quite well towards ending inequalities through capacity building in health sciences, in education, ICT, engineering, energy production, gender, person living with disabilities, and many others, which contribute variously in the achievement of SDGs 2030. Universities need to establish strategic facilities such as innovation, incubation hubs, entrepreneurial promotion facilities, dedicated university-based foundations, gender decks, and so on, which should be fully utilized to support every university in achieving their mission and vision. This will require strategic resource support in nurturing innovations to patents and their requisite commercialization. I will pursue, and in fact working with the entire management, that we work together to make Mount Kenya University a center of excellence, particularly in ICT, entrepreneurial promotion, because that is where it will go. Others have done so, and with the speed at which Mount Kenya University is growing, I know when I present this to the rest of the East African community, they'll be happy to make Mount Kenya University a center of excellence, particularly in areas of innovation. Universities should support entrepreneurial growth of students, staff, and communities. And in order to achieve these milestones, deliberate efforts are required to creating synergies between the academia, private sector, and the public sector. They must work together so that now we can transform our country, our region, and the world. The university-based foundations, if fully utilized, would of course support and mobilize resources to support activities, particularly those are directed towards community empowerment, research, and ends to need to reduce inequalities. Engagement with like-minded organizations and professionals in resource mobilization at the university foundations need to be emphasized with a view to contributing towards achievement of the 17 SDGs. To graduates, ladies and gentlemen, you are leaving a university whose mission is to provide world-class education, research, innovation for global transformation, sustainable development. It is in my total conviction, therefore, you as the products of this great institution, you'll be competitive and you are ready to take up the next challenge in the global labor market. Please remain goodwill ambassadors of Mount Kenya University, wherever you go. Wherever you go, people should be able to distinguish you from the rest by the mere fact that you went through this great institution. I finally want to wish all of you success as you join the world. Welcome to the world. The world is waiting for you. Don't go back to your villages and lock yourselves in your rooms and in your houses. You must be ready to conquer the world, and the world is ready to receive you if you are ready to make a meaningful change. There is a big challenge that is facing young people because of influence. Please, even if you are being influenced, become influenced positively. And that is why the world is ready for you. And the world will be ready to accommodate those who are ready to embrace change that comes along the world. Already you've learned, you've been given the best. You've gotten the best from this university. Now it is upon yourselves to go to the world and make a difference. So ask yourself as you live, what difference would you want to make in this world? And once you ask yourself that question, sit down and reflect on how you want to do it. And it will be possible, indeed, to do that as you unlock the infinite possibilities. And therefore, with those few many words, let me congratulate the class of 2022. May God bless all of you. And again, the parents who have taken time to invest in education. Once more, it shall never be in vain. Thank you very much, and once more, thank you very much, the family of Mount Kenya University.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite the Chancellor of Mount Kenya University, Professor John Strother, to address the congregation. Chancellor.
Guest speaker, Honorary Dr. Peter Mathaki, Secretary General, East African Community, founder of Mount Kenya University and Chairman Board of Directors, Professor Simon N. Gicharo, co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Niyuto, members of the University Board of Directors, Chairman of the University Council, Professor David Serem, Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Gaito, members of the University Council, Vice-Chancellor, Professor Deogratis Jaganye, Vice-Chancellor Designate, Mount Kenya University, Rwanda, Professor Edwin Oduno, members of the University Management Board and Senate, Vice-Chancellors, present and online, distinguished guests, Mount Kenya University staff, parents and guardians, graduands and students, ladies and gentlemen, Hamjambo. Let me begin by saying that I'm not just happy to be here, I'm delighted to be here. I've even dressed in my traditional Scottish costume, and you might be slightly surprised that a man appears to be wearing a skirt. This is not a skirt, it's called a kilt, and it's a very special dress in Scotland. We're known throughout the world for this. There are hundreds of different types of this. And we wear these on special occasions, like a wedding or the birth of a child. Myself, I wear it twice a year when I come to the graduations here at Mount Kenya University. And it's such an honor for me to be here. When I go back, I put this in the cupboard till the next graduation. And in that vein, I bring greetings from my homeland, Scotland, from the city of Glasgow, from my university at home, the University of the West of Scotland, and last but not least, my dear wife, Justina, and our children, and also colleagues from our university. I left Scotland on Tuesday to come here, and it was -3 degrees in Scotland. Very cold. I'm very happy to be here in the sunshine and not in the cold. Let me just say a few personal words before I start my speech. I was so inspired by the words of our guest speaker that I feel compelled to make a comment that would reinforce what he said. That when we think of Africa, and let me just explain that my very first visit to Africa was in 1978, where I stayed in Nigeria to help set up an economics department at a university there. And I've worked and lived in various African countries over 40 plus years. And every time I come to Africa, or to Kenya most recently, I'm always impressed by the entrepreneurship, the resilience of the people. One of my colleagues in Scotland said to me, "Africa is the future." And it is true. Africa is rich in resources, both natural resources and people. And if you look at the demographics of the African population, the very high percentage of youthful people, and you are the future, and today is part of your future, to contribute, as our guest speaker said, to make a difference in the world. And in the context of the theme of this graduation, and this great university, Mount Kenya University, the role that it plays in reducing inequalities but also unlocking infinite possibilities. So I wanted to say these few words of encouragement because although some of us are much older than you, we were your age one day and we didn't know what was going to happen to us when we graduated. As our chairman and founder said, you should be thinking about job creation, creating jobs. It also gives me great pleasure, in fact, to join the university management and students and other stakeholders here today, of course, in congratulating all the graduands, their parents and guardians. For, as our previous speakers have said, this has not been a solo effort. This has been a team effort, particularly in your families, but also in your communities, because I know in Africa how important communities are. In fact, communities are everything in Africa, actually. And that's why I'm so proud and honoured to be part of a university management that puts so much emphasis on communities, as you'll hear later. So you should, as our guest speakers said, thank all of those people who have contributed to this day. This truly is a milestone in your life, and a day that each of you will remember for the rest of your lives. And this is something that all the sacrifices that you have encountered in the last few years will be worthwhile. Well done. Hongera. The last time I was here in July, just before the general elections, I personally took great interest in the elections, and I was so delighted to witness these elections. In fact, when I went back to the UK, I was still watching the television about the Kenyan elections. And I was so delighted to witness peaceful, efficient, and professional elections in Kenya. I congratulate Kenyans on the new government and wish God's blessing on this great country in the future. Moving to the main theme of my talk, which reiterates what's been said before. This university has been very active in partnerships. And this 22nd graduation ceremony is a very special occasion. And of course, it has come at a time when the world is getting back to some degree of normality. And it's wonderful to be here with these thousands of graduates and their families in person. It's wonderful to be back to some degree of normality, especially after the dreadful effects of COVID-19, the pandemic. But of course, when we face challenges like COVID-19 or any other challenges in our life, and you will face challenges, the experiences of the last couple of years of this pandemic will give us resilience, hope, and determination. And thus we have a lot to thank God for. And the university, despite the challenges of the pandemic, has continued to establish new strategic partnerships at national, continental, and global levels. These include the Erasmus Plus sponsored partnership with the University of Estonia in Europe, as well as the multi-institutional consortium under the Nottingham Trent University in the UK, which includes Makerere University in Uganda, University of Malawi, the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Kenyatta University and Rongo University, all of course in Kenya. These partnerships have enabled cross-border benchmarking, staff exchanges, and joint research. And this has also included a partnership with the University of KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa, which focuses on capacity building and formation of multidisciplinary research. As our guest speaker said, the world is about partnerships, isn't it? Every relationship in life is about a partnership, whether it's within a family, within a community, within a country, within a region such as East Africa or West Africa, any region of the world. It's all about partnerships. And this university has been very active in that. One example of this is the Lapid Leaders Africa Partnership Programme, which has provided blended, free of charge training to MKU students on entrepreneurship, leadership, and other areas of importance in today's world, especially leadership, of course. These partnerships represent a hallmark in MKU's institutional advancement. On another level, as we've already heard, under the United Nations Academic Impact SDG 10 Hub on Reduced Inequalities, the university, especially in the last 3 months, has collaborated with various professionals and institutions in marking, in diverse ways, a number of international days. 3 of these were allocated to MKU by the UNAI office on SDG 10 for reduced inequalities. These international days served as occasions to educate the public on issues of concern, to mobilize goodwill, and to help focus attention on pertinent global areas of importance that affect humanity. As has already been mentioned, the International Day of University Sports, marked on 20th of September this year, via a live TV show in the Kiswahili language. This was arranged courtesy of the TV47 and was a significant showcase to the UNESCO Regional Office of Eastern Africa. Additionally, in collaboration with the Kenya National Library Services, the Thika branch, the International Day of Sign Languages was marked on the 23rd of September this year with a combined face-to-face and online presentation. The event drew participants from many different parts of Africa. Then they had the International Day of Tolerance, which was marked on the 16th of November this year, again via an online webinar platform. And then finally, the International Day of Persons Living with Disabilities, or the persons abled differently, was marked just recently on the 3rd of December via a webinar that was graced by a guest speaker from Joytown School here in Thika, a graduate teacher and secretary to the Spina Bifida and Hydrocephalus Association of Kenya, Kiambu chapter, who is also a person living with disability. So this is this commitment to community again, to help the most disadvantaged. And that is a responsibility that you as graduates will take forward with you. So the observance of these international days resonates strongly with the theme of our conference, higher education as a factor for reduced inequalities. We are all aware of the high levels of inequalities in the world today, even within countries, and of course between countries and between regions. As an economist myself, there's very strong correlation between countries that have low degrees of inequality and high economic growth. The two are not in conflict with each other. So we're happy, therefore, to acknowledge that Mount Kenya University's strategic endeavours to contribute towards achievement of all of the Sustainable Development Goals, 2030, is part of its strategy, but with a special emphasis on SDG 10, on reducing inequalities. And today you've heard many examples of this. Finally, before I conclude my remarks, I wish to share with you a specific project that at my own university in Scotland, the University of the West of Scotland, Mount Kenya University, and an agricultural company here in Farmtrack is carrying out. It's a UK-funded project which is examining issues around pest infestation in mango and avocado crops in Kenya. Just this week in Nairobi, all of the project partners, including myself, participated at the Kenya Innovation Week event at the Saret Centre in Parklands in Nairobi. As the lead member of this research team, I appreciate all the team members for their continued technical input to a successful project. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, as one of our previous speakers said, it's coming up to Christmas time. And therefore, from myself, from my university in Scotland, from my family, and from friends in Scotland, and from the Kenyan community in Scotland that I know very well, I want to add to the good wishes and celebrations that you will obviously enjoy over this Christmas and festive holiday season. So, happy Christmas, and of course a prosperous new year in 2023. And God bless you all. Asante sana.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate it. Thank you so much, our Chancellor, and also all the persons who have made their speeches. Let's appreciate them with a hearty clap kindly. We are really honored, and we take your words with a lot of humility and kindness, and we really appreciate. We'll be requesting the camera persons on stage kindly to pave way for the dancers. We are going to introduce one more dance, which is now going to usher us into the climax of our function this day. And before we do that, it is in order for us to appreciate Kensoy Onesmus from Cooperative Bank, as well as Karen Mwangeli, also from Cooperative Bank. We also want to appreciate Madam Anne, who is representing the NGO Council of Kenya. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in Mount Kenya University, we have encompassed an approach whereby we believe that in making sure that the poverty gap is eradicated by removing illiteracy, both in Kenya and across the world. By this, we are honored that we have representatives of different schools and graduates from different countries of the world. In a cultural way and in a cultural perspective, to celebrate this, we want to introduce MKU dancers presenting a dance that cuts across all our representative nations that we have today. Over to you, MKU dancers. Tunaanzia Kenya. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Kenyan way of celebrating. Yay!
Slide, 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 slide.
Sciences. With your permission, sir, I now request the awardees to walk to the dais, ready to receive their recognition awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Research Affairs, Dr. Marcin Kamade, to call upon the deans of schools to present the candidates who have satisfied the Mount Kenya University Board of Examiners for conferment of degrees, award of diplomas, and certificates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the deans of schools to present the candidates who have satisfied Mount Kenya University Board of Examiners for conferment of degrees, award of diplomas, and certificates in the following order. PhD, Dean School of Nursing, Dean School of Public Health, Dean School of Social Sciences, Dean School of Education. Masters, Dean School of Nursing, Dean School of Public Health, Dean School of Medical School, Dean School of Computing and Informatics, Dean School of Social Sciences, Dean School of Business and Economics, Dean School of Education. Postgraduate Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Postgraduate Diploma in Project Planning and Management, Postgraduate Diploma in Education. Certificates, Dean School of Law, Certificates, Diploma and Bachelors, Dean School of Law, Dean School of Pharmacy, Dean School of Clinical Medicine, Dean School of Nursing, Dean School of Public Health, Dean School of Medical School, Dean School of Engineering, Energy and Built Environment, Dean School of Computing and Informatics, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Social Sciences, Dean School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management, Dean School of Business and Economics, and finally, Dean School of Education.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Joroge George Kimani, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Science from the School of Science. The candidate's thesis is titled Development of an Assessment and Referral Tool for Alcoholic Liver Injury among adults in selected counties in Kenya. His supervisors were Professor Catherine Mweda, Dr. Ezekiel Meka, and Dr. Stanley Waithaka. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Science of Mount Kenya University.
Fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Science in the School of Nursing, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Samuel Mungai Mbogwa, who has certified the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health from the School of Public Health. The candidate thesis is titled Implementation of Possible Severe Bacterial Infection Guidelines in Selected Counties in Kenya. His supervisors were Dr. Jesse Getaka, Dr. Tabitha Getown, and Dr. Timothy Abuya. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health in the School of Public Health, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertaining to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Aremu Abdulmajib, who has certified the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health from the School of Public Health. The candidate thesis is titled Ergonomic-Based Intervention for Musculoskeletal Disorders among Sugar Factory Workers in Jinja, Uganda. His supervisors were Professor Baruch Abdallah Suleiman, Dr. Juma Joseph, and Dr. Alfred Owino Odongo. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6b, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health in the School of Public Health, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Harun Isaac Hassan, who has certified the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology at the School of Social Sciences. The candidate's thesis is titled Inference of Personality Traits on Domestic Gender-Based Abuse Among Prisoners in Kiambu County, Kenya. His supervisors were Dr. Gilbert M. Marocco and Dr. Jane Karemi. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6b, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology in the School of Social Sciences, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Mauta Kaidio Peter, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Administration and Leadership from the School of Education. The candidate thesis is titled Students' Self-Efficacy on Examination Malpractices Among Undergraduate Students Universities in Kiambu County, Kenya. His supervisors were Dr. Anne Moiro and Dr. Ruben Kenei. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Administration and Leadership of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Administration and Leadership in the School of Education, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Madam Mary Consolata Shinyari, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Studies from the School of Education. The candidate thesis is titled School Dynamics Influencing Transition of Learners with Visual Impairment from Integrated Pre-Primary Schools in Narok County, Kenya. Her supervisors were Dr. Peter Kibet Koech and Dr. Cecilia Kimani. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Studies of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Studies in the School of Education, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. We'll request all the crowned candidates to step at the podium, and I request kindly our Chancellor to step forward and take a photo with these newly crowned PhD holders. And in the same spirit, we'll be playing a happy belated birthday tune to the chair, BOD. Over to you, brass band. Maybe you can answer how old? Kindly, Vice Chancellor, join in the photo. Kindly, you join in the photo. Kindly, you can join our Vice Chancellor as we sing happy birthday to the chair, BOD, without a segment of how old he is, because he just turned sweet 16. That is a beautiful photo, and we really appreciate these academic giants. Let's appreciate them with a hearty clap, kindly, as they take to their seats. Congratulations. As they take to their seats, thank you so much. One last special dedication to the chair, BOD. We wish you more and more years. We wish you happiness. We wish you an everlasting smile. And may God's will always be with you, now and forevermore.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 4 candidates listed on page 21 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kamau Mary Wajiro and ending with Rosalind Mothoni Gakwanyi, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science from the School of Nursing. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to start and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 35 candidates listed on page 17 of the graduation booklet, starting with Marie Chantal Nyiramafaranga and ending with Tubane Emmanuel, who have certified the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health from the School of Public Health. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you one candidate listed on page 17 of the graduation booklet, Nyawera Macharia Evelyn, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences from the medical school. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and wait for the conferment of the degree of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 4 candidates listed on page 17 of the graduation booklet, starting with David Nganga Njuguna and ending with Onkundi Edna, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Information Technology and Master of Science in Information Security, Cybercrime, respectively, from the School of Computing and Informatics. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 49 cadets listed on page 18 of the graduation booklet, starting with Jerimo Abraham Sumukwo and ending with Kubana Afnus, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Masters of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Master of Arts in English Literature, Master of Arts in English Language and Linguistics, Master of Arts in History, Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Master of Arts in Security Studies and Criminology, Master of Arts in Governance and Ethics, Master of Arts in Development Studies, Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, and Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy, respectively, from the School of Social Sciences. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 132 candidates listed on page 18 to 20 of the graduation booklet, starting with Akubu Silas Gitonga and ending with Wilfred Ndumba Kinoti, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management, and Master of Science in Procurement and Supplies Management, respectively, from the School of Business and Economics. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 50 candidates listed on page 20 of the graduation booklet, starting with Ali Answa Hassan and ending with Macharia James Mwangi, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Master of Education from the School of Education. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the master's candidates from all the schools to stand and wait for the conferment of the degree of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the master's degrees in the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degrees. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you two cadets listed on page 21 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kagareki Edwin Kongo and ending with Magen N. Resho, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation from the School of Social Sciences. With your permission, sir, allow me to call upon the cadets to stand and remain standing until they are awarded postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 4 candidates listed on page 22 of the graduation booklet, starting with Muriuki Terin Kirote and ending with Said Mohamud Duale, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of postgraduate diploma in project planning and management from the School of Business and Economics. With your permission, sir, allow me to call the candidates to stand and wait for conferment of the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 141 candidates listed on pages 22 to 23 of the graduation booklet, starting with Iradukuda Aji Yosus, ending with Wagoi Stephen Kabino, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of postgraduate diploma in education from the School of Education. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the postgraduate diploma candidates from the respective schools to stand and wait for the award of postgraduate diploma of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the postgraduate diploma in the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the diploma. Congratulations.
Kindly note, all graduates, you are not supposed to leave until the ceremony is over. Ushers, kindly help us to make sure that there is order. No one is supposed to leave from the premises or the graduation square until the ceremony is over.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 73 candidates listed on page 25 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kipchichir Benson, ending with Njuguna Mary Kanyi, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Laws from the School of Law. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degree of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 17 candidates listed on page 25 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdirahman Abdullahi and ending with Wahome Jeremiah Nderitu, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Pharmacy from the School of Pharmacy. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degree of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 50 candidates listed on page 25 and 26 of the graduation booklet, starting with Amos Onchieku Kenari and ending with Yasin Yusuf Omar Adan, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Clinical Medicine and Community Health and Bachelor of Science in Health Records and Information Management, respectively, from the School of Clinical Medicine. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to start and wait for the conferment of degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 157 candidates listed on pages 30 to 31 of the graduation booklet, starting with Acheng Catherine Ouko and
check, 1, 2. 1, 2, check, 1, 2. 1, 2. Thank you so much, our band. We had taken a commercial break. We had taken an academic commercial break so that our graduates can also feel comfortable when your name is being called. And when you stand to appreciate, you really put on a smile. Let's go on. Dean?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 32 candidates listed on pages 27 to 28 of the graduation booklet, starting with Ilamwenya Deborah Angaya and ending with Rohio Duncan Karigido, who have certified the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Environmental Health, Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, Bachelor of Science in Health System Management, Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, and Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Processing, respectively, from the School of Public Health. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 61 candidates listed on page 28 of the graduation booklet, starting with Adhiambo Beryl and ending with Warogoro Roderick, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Bachelor of Science in Dental Technology, and Bachelor of Science in Oral Health, respectively, from the medical school. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 45 candidates listed on page 29 of the graduation booklet, starting with B. Alan Kiplagat and ending with Michael Otieno, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Exploration and Production, Bachelor of Science in Real Estate Management, and Bachelor of Technology in Computer and Electronic Systems, respectively, from the School of Engineering, Energy, and the Built Environment. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 162 candidates listed on page 29 to 31 of the graduation booklet, starting with Isimbi Fiona and ending with Ahmed Mohammed, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Business Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Information Science, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, and Bachelor of Business Information and Communication Technology, respectively, from the School of Computing and Informatics. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 69 candidates listed on pages 31 and 32 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdiaziz Hassan Ahmed and ending with Zakayo Zakias Mongedi, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, and Bachelor of Science in Statistics, respectively, from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 252 candidates listed on page 32 to 34 of the graduation booklet, starting with Daniel Sekento Seme and ending with Nyareru P. Nyakerario, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Counseling Psychology, Bachelor of Development Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Security Studies and Criminology, Bachelor of Arts in Film and Animation Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies and Criminology, Bachelor of Arts in Mass Media and Communication, Bachelor of Arts in Community Development, Bachelor of Social Work and Administration, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Bachelor of Arts in International Relations, and Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Governance, respectively, from the School of Social Sciences. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 53 candidates listed on page 36 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kosen Hirali and ending with Noshuti Fabian, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Travel and Tourism Management, and Bachelor of Science in Travel and Tourism Management, respectively, from the School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degree of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 714 candidates listed on page 36 to 44 of the graduation booklet, starting with Gatunga Joseph Murage and ending with Nyatundo Duncan, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Business Management, Bachelor of Commerce, Bachelor of Economics and Finance, Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, Bachelor of Economics, Bachelor of Procurement, Bachelor of Science in Finance and Statistics, Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration, and Bachelor of Management and Office Administration, respectively, from the School of Business and Economics. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidates to stand and wait for the conferment of the degrees of Mount Kenya University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 1,363 candidates listed on page 44 to 54 of the graduation booklet, starting with Ahmed Ibrahim Ahmed and ending with Sylvia Muba Richard, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Education Arts, Bachelor of Education Science, Bachelor of Education Special Needs Education, Bachelor of Education Early Childhood Studies, and Bachelor of Education primary option, respectively, from the School of Education. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the bachelor's candidates from all the schools to start for the conferment of the respective degrees of Mount Kenya University and then bow at the seat.
Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the respective degrees of Mount Kenya University from the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and do all that appertain to the degrees. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 782 candidates listed on pages 54 to 64 of the graduation booklet, starting with Doro Cynthia Genei and ending with Boaz Bo, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of Diploma in Law, Diploma in Pharmaceutical Technology, Diploma in Clinical Medicine and Surgery, Diploma in Health Records and Information Technology, Diploma in Community Health and HIV/AIDS Management, Diploma in Nutrition and Dietetics, Diploma in Biomedical Laboratory Sciences, Diploma in Dental Technology, Diploma in Community Oral Health, Diploma in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Diploma in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Diploma in Animal Health and Production, Diploma in Information Technology, Diploma in Business Information Technology, Diploma in Computer Science, Diploma in Journalism and Mass Communication, Diploma in Security Studies and Criminology, Diploma in Public Relations and Diplomacy, Diploma in Community Development and Social Work, Diploma in County Administration and Governance, Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Diploma in Culinary Arts, Diploma in Travel and Tourism Management, Diploma in Hospitality Management, Diploma in Banking and Finance, Diploma in Human Resource Management, Diploma in Business Management, Diploma in Supplies and Procurement Management, Diploma in Project Management, Diploma in Education Arts, Diploma in Education Science, Diploma in Special Needs Education, and Diploma in Early Childhood Studies from the respective schools. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the diploma graduates to stand for the award of the respective diplomas of Mount Kenya University and then bow at the seat.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the respective diplomas of Mount Kenya University in the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you power to read and to do all that appertain to the diplomas. Congratulations.
Remember, there is an important announcement that is going to be made. Kindly remain seated. Kindly remain seated as we finish up. There is an important announcement to be made.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 232 candidates listed on pages 66 to 69 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdulaziz Mohamed Sara and ending with Wansa Wabua Veronica, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of certificate in health records and information technology, certificate in community health and HIV/AIDS management, certificate in nutrition and dietetics, certificate in animal health and production, certificate in business information technology, certificate in information technology, certificate in journalism and mass communication, certificate in community development and social work, certificate in security studies and criminology, certificate in public relations and diplomacy, certificate in travel and tourism operations, certificate in food production, certificate in human resource management, certificate in business management, certificate in banking and finance, certificate in supplies and procurement management, certificate in early childhood studies from the respective schools. With your permission, sir, may I call upon all the certificate graduates to stand for the award of the respective certificates of Mount Kenya University, and then bow and sit.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the respective certificates of Mount Kenya University in various schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you power to read and to all that appertain to the certificates. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, as the band prepares and takes the center stage, it is my honor and privilege to invite the Registrar Academic Administration to make a very important announcement. Kindly, sir.
Good afternoon. I'll be very brief. You all have been given a booklet. Please make sure that you keep a copy. That booklet is a very important academic record. One day somebody may require to see it. So make sure that you keep a copy. I refer you to page number 77. Page 77. There we have a prototype of the certificate that we are going to issue to you the first week of January. So in spite of all the festivities, we'll make sure that you have that document. You don't have to wait for February, but the first week of January, you'll be able to pick your certificate from your respective campuses. If you look at that page, the certificate that you are going to give to you is very sophisticated. It cannot be forged. Those who have tried, they have failed terribly. You can see the security features that are enumerated there, and there are many more that are not included here. So it's a document that is legal. It is 90 grammage. So it feels light, but it is because we have loaded it with security features so that nobody can forge it. So the first week of January, you pick it, and also you'll pick your transcripts. For the gown, you can enjoy it over Christmas, but please return it by the 3rd of January. We are going to make an announcement later on the date that you are going to pick your certificates. So we'll contact you on your mobile phones and various means of communication to the students. Now, when we start issuing the certificates, please make sure that you pick yours so that it doesn't remain in our storage, because there's a storage fee per year. So make sure that you pick it from the campus, you clear with the university, and then you can start enjoying that document as an employer or as an employee. So we wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my privilege and honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor, Professor Deogratius Jaganyi, to dissolve the 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provision of Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, subsection 6, section 6, subsection B and C, and as per the powers bestowed upon me by the University Senate, I do hereby declare the congregation of 22nd graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University dissolved. Thank you.
I now request the members of the congregation to stand for the national anthem. From the MKU family, it is Merry Christmas and a happy 2023. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now request the members of the Chancellor's academic procession to leave in reverse order, starting with the Mace Bearer, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Chairman, Board of Directors, Guest Speaker, members of the Board of Directors, University Council, Vice Chancellor of other university, Registrar, Principals, Heads of Departments, members of academic staff, and the 2 student representatives. Check. DJ. Tunasema ni asante sana kwa kujumuika nasi siku ya leo. Tukishukuru sana washikadau wote ambao wameweza kufanikisha siku ya leo. Tukiwatakia mema wakati mnaenda kuanza mwaka na wakati mnafunga mwaka wa 2022. Tunawatakia baraka zake Mwenyezi Mungu akawalinda wakati mtakuwa mkienda kwa sherehe zenyu, mkajumuika vyema na familia zenyu, na msisahau kuwa Januari yaja, kwa hivyo mrejee shuleni. Tunawakaribisha nyote katika dhifa ama katika kutumbuiza ama katika nyimbo ambazo zitakuwa zikichezwa naye DJ Titanic ambaye atakuwa akituangushia 2-3. Ukitaka kinywaji unaelekea upande wa Kevin, pale wako na vinywaji aina tofauti. Na tunashukuru pia washikadau wote, all the security officers, our tent providers, that is Modern Tents, every player that has made this possible, even our sound team, to the students who have been able to do this engagement, to the TV47 crew and everybody who has participated. Tunasema ni asante. To all our international students, kindly come to the podium. All our international students, kindly come to the podium and get in touch.